That's weird. I thought I was just online a minute ago. Did I get kicked off? Son of a bitch, I was kicked off. Okay, delete that. Well, I guess I might as well start the break now. Where did my duster go? I wonder. Oh yeah, that's right. What the? Ad starts in 10 minutes. I just went through an ad break. Just to get the thing started. Check that again. No, it restarted the process again. Twitch, seriously. Okay, well, I guess I'll start, and as soon as the thing runs out, I guess I'll have to do it again. Twitch. You and your glitchy ad programs. Okay, then. Hello, everyone. This is Dekus Q, the American Kangaroo, the Kitsune, tonight. Welcomes you to the Kyuden. And tonight, once again, we'll be playing Okami. I apologize because Twitch is being very stupid right now with its ad things. Apparently, I put in an ad break so that we could start up the show, and now it's telling me I have another 9 minutes until the next ad break comes in, and I can't press the thing again. So it's being screwy right now, so we just gotta get through that in a few minutes. But I hope you're all having a good weekend so far. Having a nice chill Friday evening with me, and I appreciate you being here. So tonight we'll be continuing Okami, one of my favorite video games when it comes to artistic design. And a great story to boot. And wonderful humor. In a lot of ways, people do call this like another Link game, or another Legend of Zelda game, the way that it's positioned, except you're basically Link Wolf all the time, which kind of makes sense. But I still love it either way. Okay, so until we can finally get this ad thing out of the way, because Twitch is screwing this up, let's see. Let's check out some game news real quick. Oh, but first, I almost forgot to tell you all. I just watched the 3rd episode of The Amazing Digital Circus, and I gotta say, that was completely horrifying. For an episode they wanted to put during the Halloween season, that was incredibly well timed. It's got scary issues, it's got very good character backstory in this one that I was not expecting. And it kind of confirms some of the theories that the communities have been making about certain characters, so I will say that. But other than that, I suggest you watch it on Glitch's YouTube channel. And then after that, you can watch whatever reactions you want after that. And a thing that we all need to remember, Glitch got a huge win recently when it comes to The Amazing Digital Circus. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, something almost came up with that. Pardon me. Just ate. Okay. So anyway, Glitch got a huge win recently with The Amazing Digital Circus. Recently, Glitch was able to make a deal with Netflix where Netflix bought the licensing rights to stream The Amazing Digital Circus on their platform. So, if you do have a Netflix account, you can watch it on there too. Not really sure what else that does, but the fact that Glitch was able to get a good licensing deal without Netflix trying to buy their network or their animations or anything, or get any kind of like rights over them, is actually seriously amazing. So that's a huge W for indie animation, considering the fact that the animation industry has been going to shit recently. Apparently, HBO Max, one of the last streaming services that has like a ton of the original Cartoon Network shows, has been getting rid of a lot of their shows recently. And some people are saying that they're doing it as like tax breaks or something, or they're just taking it off for some reason. I don't know why, but it seems like standard industry animation is taking a huge hit these days, blow after blow, and it's really sad that a lot of the animators of today are suffering in the process. Like, a lot of them are working on shows that will get canceled before they even started, all because some corporate CEO wants to get a tax break in or something like that, which I think is incredibly sad. So, it's sad that the animation industry is getting run by heartless CEOs that just don't give a crap at this point. Like, we pretty much saw the last of the good cartoons that came out before. We saw Infinity Train, Steven Universe, Gravity Falls, The Owl House, and we're seeing so many more getting canceled or early cuts out because they don't want to pay for animation. And now animators are starting their own indie studios now because the big gun corporations don't want to do it anymore for some reason, even though animation is one of the best ways to get merchandise out, to make stuff off of. I mean, not all of them can be as money making as a Pokemon anime, but still. It just saddens me. Hey Hop, hope you're doing well. So congratulations to Glitch on getting that huge win for indie animators. I hope more indie animations can be that lucky when it comes to getting deals. Because getting your indie animation on a streaming platform service like Netflix, that's got to be a good deal, especially if you can get the profits to make any more shows that you have on your channel and everything. So I hope more indie animators can be just as lucky as Glitch. And go and watch the newest Amazing Digital Circus. It's really awesome. But if you're squeamish, it might be a bit much. Because it is the scary episode for a reason. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see. What else was there? What else has been happening in the game sphere? Let's see. Oh yeah, Ubisoft apparently is getting their shareholder increase, apparently with Tencent and Guillemot family considering purchasing and buying out Ubisoft. Oh yeah, I imagine, well, considering that episode 2 came out, let me think, what was it? Well, episode 2 of Amazing Digital Circus came out earlier this year, I believe, if I remember correctly. And if you look at the quality of episode 2 to episode 3 now, the quality is insane how much more detail they got, considering how simplistic they tried to make the characters look in a way, but you can see, like, the extra polish in there. And they definitely use that extra polish on the scare factor in episode 3. So yeah, it is really cool that they were able to time this to be a Halloween episode. So I have no doubt people will be rewatching episode 3 a lot this month in order to, like, decode and, like, crack some of the mysteries and form more theories to it. Because aside from the obvious scariest parts of that episode, there were moments where, like, I kind of got nervous for some of the characters when it came to how they were approaching some of the situations and everything. So I'm looking forward to more Amazing Digital Circus and whatever Glitch is coming out with next, because they actually do have another show coming out. I believe it's called Gaslit, where it's supposed to take place in the apocalypse, and it's about, like, an island filled with zombie criminals or something. So that sounds interesting. I believe they have a trailer for it on their channel too. It's like a quick couple second teaser. Okay, and once again, here comes the ad break again, because Twitch couldn't tell the difference between me setting up the first ad break, and now it's like, oh, here comes the other ad break we were supposed to put in. It's like, okay then. Okay then, everybody. We'll be right back after 3 minutes, so stay tuned. And apologies once again. Excuse me. Okay, and we're back again. Sorry about that, everybody. For some reason, Twitch glitched out when my internet cut out for just a second, and it didn't count the first ad break as the ad break I needed to start the show with, so... Okay, back to all that. So, one of the things I actually saw that was pretty interesting in the video game headlines today, this is actually pretty interesting. It's, Haley Joel Osment wants to play Link in the new Zelda movie. That was scary. It sounded something was outside my window. Just gonna close my window a little bit. That was a weird sound. Okay, anyway. Okay, so apparently Haley Joel Osment wants to play Link in the new Zelda movie. It says here, oh, my hat's in the ring, they know my hat's been in the ring. as much as I think Haley Joel Osment would be an okay Link as a voice acting role, but I'm pretty much thought they were doing this as a live action film. I mean, no offense to Haley Joel Osment, he's a good actor, but I think he would have to lose several pounds in order to play Link. Because as good an actor as he can be, especially even in his adult years, I think he would have been better off if they were doing it as a voice acted role, because I cannot imagine Haley Joel Osment actually playing Link. Because in order to play Link, you gotta be very... I mean, how would I describe this? You gotta be like Legolas kind of ways looking, is what I would want to say here. It's just... I don't know. I mean, I guess I could see him being like a side character in the Zelda movie if they're doing live action, but I can't imagine him being Link. I mean, if he was voice acting him, I could see if it was animated, but let me read the article some more. Let's see. Nintendo and Sony are teaming up to make a live-action Legend of Zelda movie, and actor Haley Joel Osment wants to be in it. In a new interview, Osment said he's been a fan of the series since he was a kid and eager to put his hat in the ring to play Link. He joked that maybe now he's too old at 37. Wow, he's 37. He's 2 years younger than me. Wow, I didn't think that. But you never know. My hat's been in the ring for a long time. He told IGN, Link was like 37 when he did all this, right? 17, 37. As a kid, I was like, obviously they are going to make Ocarina of Time a movie soon. The story's all written out for you. And you're like, that'd be very challenging to make into a compelling 2-hour film. Yeah, I don't think they're going to use one of the existing video games as a Zelda movie. If anything, I would think that Miyamoto would want to make it an original script. Because when it came to the Super Mario Bros. Movie, it was pretty much an original script to a degree. I mean, there was references to other stuff, but it was pretty original in terms of, like, the Mario universe and everything. So with a Legend of Zelda film, I would have to imagine this would be like a... If they were just going to do one film, I would imagine it would just be its own original story or something. Like, I doubt they would do, like, an Ocarina of Time or a... Ah! Why? Oh, wait, did that not show up? Oh, for goodness sakes. And it cut out again. I apologize for that, Hop. Let me refund you those. So you can do that again if you wish. Let me refund you. There you go. You have been returned your points. Apparently when my connection cut out for a second, it also took out the throwing program. So yeah, I like Haley Joel Osment as an actor. I don't think he can play a modern Link if it was live action. I wish him luck, but I think he would have had a better chance if it was animated and he could voice Link. If that's the route they were going to go. Actually, we don't even know if they're actually going to let him have a speaking role, for that matter. For all we know, they could come out with a clever way where they actually make it so that Link doesn't speak through the whole thing. I mean, they actually gave a pretty good reason as to why Link doesn't talk in Echoes of Wisdom. Because he went into the Rift and his voice was stolen by the Rift, which is actually pretty good reason. So yeah, there's that. So, good luck, Haley Joel Osment. And let's see, and another story. Five Nights at Freddy's star Josh Hutcherson teases a scarier sequel. Yeah. For those of you who saw the Five Nights at Freddy's film, I thought it was okay. It wasn't the best told story ever, But as like a fan movie, I'd say it did its job. Like, I think they toned it down a bit too much when it came to the actual story and everything. And I feel like one of the characters was a bit too exposition-y for their own good to be in the story. But I think they did an okay job with the film. So, hopefully, for all the FNAF fans, the story is a lot better in the sequel. Well, I think the FNAF story has a good story to it, considering it's a pretty decently original story when it comes down to it. Especially if you go into like the backstory and the lore where all the really creepy stuff is. But the fact that they didn't really tap into that too much with the actual film kind of lessened it a bit. So if they're going to make the sequel a bit scarier, then good for them. Hopefully that'll work. Hopefully that'll work out for them. Every game just makes shit of how its own universe works as it goes. Well, it does kind of get meta after a while, as far as I know. I haven't played all the games or anything. Well, actually, I haven't played any of them. I've just kind of watched other people play some of them, and I've seen some of the MatPat lore stuff videos. And that's pretty much about it. But to all the FNAF fans out there, I hope your sequel is better. Let's see, what else is there? Let's see. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, there's actually going to be a horror indie game show coming out with spooky trailers for this month. Let's see. A horror game showcase is coming this month with dozens of spooky trailers. Night Dive Studios, Way Forward, and Misfit Village are just some of the studios taking part in this year's expanded horror showcase. So yeah, it seems like indie horror games have like really been popping off lately. Especially with some of the remakes that they're doing too. Excuse me. And they'll basically be showcasing the most anticipated horror games of 2024 and beyond. And it's taking place October 24th. And they also have a list of times, too, if you want to look that up. And let's see, what else is there? The Nintendo Museum puts limits on how gift store merch to discourage scalpers. Good for them. And I think that's about the most interesting news we're going to get out of today, so... yeah. Okay. And let's just get into the game. Okie dokie then. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, let's turn this off and let's get into the game. Now, I was hoping for some more interesting news, but oh well. So, where were we last time in this game? We had just reached Seian City, the capital of Nippon at the time. At least I think it was. I mean, I guess I would expect a game made in Japan about Japanese mythological lore to at least have some truth to it. And so we just got into that city. We found out that there is a deadly disease that is oppressing people and making them tired and horrible and sick. And it is our job to cure it somehow. And it's suspiciously coming from the Emperor's palace. And after going to the boat with Rao to look for the Foxrod treasure, which we couldn't find, but we did find the, what was it called? The something mallet? I can't remember what it was. And now we're trying to follow the mallet to see where it's taking us. Excuse me. As we can see, the swirling mist is coming out from somewhere in the distance. Row! Oh, thank goodness you're safe, Amaterasu. Hey, babe, what are you doing here? And how come you didn't tell us about that monster? I'm sure I mentioned something about the water dragon, didn't I? Ah, whatever. Anyway, you better not be trying to trick us. What are you talking about? I was nearly eaten alive too, you know. But however did you get away? You're a rather slow swimmer. What did you just say? Take that back. Amy gets kind of sensitive about her flaws. Sorry. The fox rods. If they're not in that ship, then where on earth are they? If they're lost in the sea, the vast realm of the water dragon, there's no way we'll ever find them. Oh, cheer up. I'd hate to see you and your two friends cry. My god. Isun is just like a single Twitter post away from getting cancelled half the time. Oh, and now the mallet is going to the right. Now we got you cornered, you mallet. No treasure's ever gonna escape the Grady soon. I'm gonna sell you to some greedy merchant and... Hey, wait. Check it out, Amy. Isn't this the palace where the swirling mist is coming from? You made us chase you here for a reason, Mallet? Wait, I think I get it. The lucky mallet can shrink people, right? You want to shrink here, Amy? You want us to go into that creepy-looking hole, don't you? I don't know. Why would a hammerhead here want us to go in there? Still, it might be worth checking out, Amy. I mean, this palace has got to be at the source of that mist. If Queen Himiko's not going to do anything about this mess, then it's up to us to find the truth. Anyway, we haven't found a single brush technique in this darn city. How can we possibly pass up this chance to go to the palace? Okay, Mallet, we'll enter the hole. Now come on and work your magic on Furball here. Ready to get hammered, Amy? Bring it. Now that's what I wanted to hear. Furball's all yours, Mallet. Hammer away. And now the littlest adventures of Okami begin. We've shrunk. You should see the look on your face. A few shakes of the lucky mallet reduces things to my size. It's not for clobbering people or anything, silly. Well, you'll never get tired of messing with your head. Huh? What's gotten into you? You forgot what I looked like already? Now you listen here, Furball. You better remember me this time or else. I'm Isun, the Wandering Artist. You got it? The Wandering Artist, Isun, times 1,000. So yeah, this is what Isun looks like up close. Besides, I'm so dashingly handsome. Who else could I be? Bet you see me in my new light now. Arr, arr, arr. Hey, I'm talking to you. Ah, forget it. Let's check out the palace. We gotta find out what's been behind these swirling mist. You may be no bigger than a dust bunny now, but I bet you still got a lot of fight in you. Whoosh. Plop. Well, time's a-wasting. But there's something you need to know first. I mean, this is a brand new world to you. I'm here to help you when you really need it. For example, see that chest all wrapped in chains over there? If you can guide me over to it with your celestial brush, I'll pop over and snatch whatever's inside. Come on, let's try it out right now. Now that's what I'm talking about. Nothing stands in the way of my trusty sword, Denkomaru. Listen up. I don't want you to get any funny ideas. I may be one mean-looking sucker, but don't launch me at monsters. I mean, I just might lose it when you do that. You have to clean up my bloody aftermath. Okay, now that everything's clear, let's get going. That... Well, it was close. Better watch it, Amy. Remember, you're no bigger than a dust bunny now. Better watch it or we'll end up at the bottom of someone's shoe. Heh. Now you know what I have to deal with. Anyway, this mist is getting thicker, isn't it? I knew there was something fishy about the palace. Amy doesn't care. I'm a goddessy soon. Yeah, you don't see too many games where, like, it's like fantasy, like, Shrink Tales or something like that. Okay, can't go that way. We got this creepy looking spider. See that, Amy? That's what they call a blocking spider. Those nasty buggers just won't let you by sometimes. They normally leave you alone, but they can be unpredictable. Just watch their moves. Better safe than sorry. Whoa. Why'd you hitch a ride? Tired of walking or something? Well, big guy here doesn't seem to mind, so knock yourself out. Hey, what's that? Sounds like someone's crying. Isn't that a jail cell? Someone's in there, but I can't tell who she is. She's got her back turned. They usually turn out to be ugly when they turn around anyway. Plus, we don't want to attract any attention if she raises a fuss. Forget about her. Let's keep going. Isun. So terrible. Whee! Godly charm. Traveler's charm. Thunder mirror.
Ugh.
Gotcha. Haha. And I got all your demon fangs too. I didn't do it so well on time. Darn it. Ooh, cicada shell. And yet there was an orange in the cicada shell. Exorcism slip. Nice. Ooh, something over there. Come on, lift your foot up again. Oh, come on. Dang it, double jump doesn't work here. Don't treat us like dirt just because we don't have, like, baths. I don't think we're gonna get by this clean freak. Okay, there we go. The Golden Peach. Run away! Hello? Somebody there? Huh? Are you mallet bearers? It's hard to see from here. Mallet bearers? What the heck are you talking about? Oh, who are you? Oh, just a couple of passerby. Are you the girl we heard crying before? Sounded kind of fake if you ask me. You're not some no-good monster trying to trick us, are you? What? Oh, no, at least I don't think so. I came to Sand City to sell some of my grandfather's bamboo ware. But the Emperor, who lives in a palace, had me arrested. Your grandfather's bamboo ware? Is your grandpa the Mr. Bamboo back in Kusa Village? You know my grandfather? He raised me back in Kusa Village. My name is Kaguya. Moonlight Beauty Kaguya. I'm afraid that's about all I can tell you. I don't know why I've been imprisoned here. I don't even know who I really am or where I originally came from. Another babe. Even Nami's like, damn. How could Mr. Bamboo have such a cute granddaughter? Well, you just said tight, honey pie. We'll get you out. O'Grady soon's gonna straighten out that mean old Emperor. Then I'll come back and set you free. No, Don't sweat it, sweetie. You just sit tight. We're gonna search every nook and cranny of this palace. And I'm gonna give that Emperor a piece of my mind when we find him. So don't you worry your pretty little head. My partner may not look like much now, but Furball here is actually the great Amaterasu. Now just sit back and relax, we got it covered. Let's go, Amy. Okay, this way. Ah, thank you for the pokes. Excuse me. And with that, another lock is dead. Is there anything else in here besides that hole up? No? Okay. Time to blow up a thing. Jackpot! Why would the Emperor hide his treasure here? I could smell it a mile away. Check out that funny looking thing, Amy. That's what they call a platform spider. See, they just go back and forth like that all day. Ugh, excuse me. They're basically harmless unless you stay on their backs too long. Some of them don't like it, they may end up throwing you off. Clover. Nice. Get some extra cash. And blow up a box. A flask? Is that considered treasure? Uh-oh. That's a blocking spider, Amy. Wonder why it got so bent out of shape all of a sudden. Now we're gonna have a heck of a time getting out of here. Whee! Hey, Amy, there's a strange mist in this flask, too. But it's somehow different from the mist outside. I don't know, it feels kind of comforting. I thought there was supposed to be some sort of a prompt, but... Whee! Wow, you're getting good at that one. Almost too good. I don't know why the Emperor hid this flask here. But he shouldn't be hogging such a comforting mist all to himself. Hey, it's that starlight again. What's it doing here? And here's one of my favorite brush gods. Boop. 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 The drunken sheep. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. After our separation, I took to wandering the corners of the earth. Before long, I was sealed away here by a sinister power. Your arrival has broken that seal. Now I, Kasugami, grant you the power of mist, glisten over all creation like fleeting dew. I love this one. And look at it was the early 2000s hop. Everybody was referencing Matrix. So that's why the Emperor hid the flask like it was a treasure. Kasugami, the god of mist, was trapped inside. They say Kasugami can wrap the world in a thick mist that slows down time for all things. I really did feel like I was in a dream world with no sense of time. But enough of that. That's one awesome power you just got, Amy. If the legend's true, that brush technique can slow down any monster with a single stroke, even Blocking Spider. Let's try out that new power of yours, Amy, right away. That and this skill is kind of broken too, especially in boss battles. Whoa, what the? The Blocking Spider slowed down. That really is Kasugami's legendary time-slowing technique. Wow, Amy, you really pack quite an arsenal of techniques. Blocking Spiders should be a piece of cake from now on. Well, slow down anything in our way, no matter how fast it is. Figured out something else too. The Emperor must have screw loose or something. I mean, why would he possibly want to trap Kasugami in there? I bet it has something to do with the swirling mist out there. Okay, and... come on, do your thing. Oh, what the? I have never seen him do that before. I have never seen them do a laser attack before. Oh well. Nice. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay, and I think that's all the treasure in this place. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Now we can go. go. Nice. Yeah, bullet time was a really huge thing in the early 2000s. And the funny thing is, The Matrix wasn't the first movie to actually do that either. If I remember correctly, I think the first American film that used that bullet time technique thing that The Matrix used so much, I think it was what was that science fiction space movie? It was like a remake of the Space Family Robinson Adventure, I think it was called. I think they were the first ones to actually do that. Excuse me. Okay. Aha. You know, I've always wanted one of these things for my room. Little bamboo water tilt thingy. I always thought they were so cool. Hmm? Hey, look over there, Amy. Isn't that the Emperor? I'd heard he was sick in bed, but I never expected him to be the source of that funky mist. Now how are we going to straighten out the Royal Oaf? I mean, we're still too big to fit in through his mosquito net. Ooh, excuse me. Battle. Uh-oh. Dang it. Crap, too soon. I've got to work on my timing. Gotcha. Ah, damn it. Timing. Oh well. Okay, time to do some climbing. Pretty sure there were some treasures up here somewhere. Oh, there's one. Vengeance slip. Dang it. Check it out, Amy. The Emperor's directly below us. It's like the Royal Oaf's mouth is just begging to dive on in. Geronimo! Gross. Are we inside the Emperor's body now? Wow, Amy, you're one fearless wolf. This should be the fastest way to get to the root of the problem. What's that funny looking thing there? Oh, I know. It's that dangly thing that hangs down the back of your throat. I bet if we tickled it, the Royal Oaf would sneeze. That's probably our best way to getting out of here. But let's save that for later. We're gonna go the other way now. And this isn't the only time hop. Wonder what's in there. I have a feeling we're in for trouble. You're not gonna turn back now, are you, Amy? No way. Good answer. You know the drill. Leap before you think. No way, this is insane. That mist. It's alive, Amy. The Blight. Under my control, this body breathes evil mist over the city. And you, Mutt, you dare attempt to clear the skies of my poison. Waging battle with me inside a human body will be no easy task. Even now, Goldnail, the mighty sword, cries out for your blood. Come, step forward so that I, the indomitable Blight, may cut you down. I'll step forward, all right. You're a real piece of work, Blight. Better say your prayers. You uncultured wretch. Be warned, we are in the very bowels of the Emperor. If we fight here, his body will not. Give me a break. A little action here will help him wake up. But never mind that. You're the one behind that poison mist. Possessing a human body may be an elaborate trick, but it ends now. With my supreme blade, Denkomaru, I, the magnificent Isun, shall rend that hunk of junk you call a sword. Oh. And what's cool is that this technique also makes it slow down for you to do more damage to the bosses. So I just took out 3/4 of his HP in one turn. And I don't even have any extra power-ups. It's just that easy of a boss. Hey, Sir Squanch. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And the pokes. Yay, new rosary beads. Oh. Obtain the divine instrument exorcism beads. And a stretch. Ooh, feels good. How you doing, Sir Squanch? I hope you're doing good. Now I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen you in the Discord before, now I think about it. Are you in there? Ooh. Are you on the server? I can't remember. Purifying rosary that contains the power of holy light. Blight, a disease residing within the Emperor's body, and born of the intense hatred and evil of the cursed sword Goldnail, was the source of the acrid mist that had plagued the capital's citizenry. Okay. Well, if you want to be in the server, it's just 100 channel points, and I can invite you in. But even a creature so despicable and full of hatred was no match for our intrepid heroes, Amaterasu and Isun. Blight's defeat brought with it a lifting of the acrid fog. The Emperor, now freed of evil's influence, returned to normal. Amaterasu and the others had earned a brief moment of respite. God, I love this art. It's just so pretty. However, evil conspired to cut the tranquil scene short. From Goldnail's defeated form rose a familiar blackness. The spirit of evil and hatred that had resided within the sword, black as midnight and deep as the sea, rose slowly skyward. Make no mistake, this was undoubtedly one of the foul spirits that dispersed from Orochi's broken body. Quickly and steadily it rose. Then it shot off toward the distant sea and over the horizon. It moved with purpose, as if to rendezvous with a lost friend. Amaterasu and the others had no time to rest. If they were to truly restore the capital to its normal routine, they still had to deal with the threat of the water dragon. This tale is far from over. Hey you, aren't you forgetting something? You had it coming big time, gasbag. You aren't even in the same league as the magnificent Isun. Well, Furball, that's that. How about one of those victory howls? Oh wait, I almost forgot. That babe Kaguya is still locked up. Amy, seems Pops is still snoozing away. How about we just take control and make him unlock her cell? Why bother with waking him up to explain everything, anyway? Huh? You don't get it, do you? Watch and learn, my furry friend. First, I'll stir up his stomachs like this, and then... What the? Yikes! What the? Hey, are you okay, Amy? Looks like we managed to make the Emperor stand up. Come on, we gotta get this royal oaf moving. Let's get him over to where they're holding Kaguya. Okay, and before we continue that, we have an ad break coming up. So, 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom you need to. We're back after these messages, so stay tuned. And I see we have a bot. Selective activist. Interesting. Now let's get rid of you. Goodbye. And banned. Alright, and we're back. I just ate my last zebra donut. And now we are controlling the Emperor's body. Your Highness, you're well enough to walk around again. That Kaguya girl was in prison just as you ordered, sire. But she's done no wrong. I can't understand why. Not that I'm doubting your bountiful wisdom, your Highness. Your Highness, I know you have already refused to see a doctor, but surely it would be wise to seek treatment. Some people are even starting to say your illness is what's... not that I think anything of the sort, of course. Are you the Emperor? But if you're here, does that mean those two are... Oh dear, it's all my fault. How shall I ever apologize? Huh? Let's see. How about you start off by making me 100 dumplings? Huh? Heh, just pulling your leg, sweetie. That voice. You think we'd buy the farm that easy? The Emperor was being controlled by a nasty stomach virus. But we took care of it. The thing should be getting back to normal. Now, let's make this royal oaf open your cell. Let's see. Oh, thank you. I thought I'd never get out of there. No time for chit-chat, Bamboo Girl. We freed the Emperor from that monster controlling him. But things are still a bit dicey around here. We're gonna hightail it out of this place. I suggest you do the same, too. Now, let's see here. Oh, yeah. Coochie coochie coo. I can tell what you want to do, Amy. I agree. That'll make it feel like we've set things straight. I mean, we've already freed that Bamboo Girl. Now, give one of those victory howls to wake up the Emperor. Boo! Victory howl! Victory howls in the chat. Really? I didn't do that much... Oh, that's right. He did hit me once. Would you like to save? Of course. Excuse me. I wonder what was wrong with me. People say I took to my bed with an illness, but I don't recall. I remember a meeting with the bamboo seller called Kaguya. And I remember a secret treasure from crossing the Sea of Fire. But I've totally lost my memory. What happened after that? It's almost like I was possessed by a strange spirit. Ah, talk about a troublesome emperor. But Kaguya's safe and all. Guess we can cut him some slack. A white wolf and a curious bouncing ball. I have an uncanny feeling that I had a dream about you two. I must apologize to Queen Himiko for my unforgivable blunders. Himiko? Yes, that's it, Emmy. The city's a complete mess, and Queen Himiko's not doing a thing about it. There's no excuse for her just sitting around in her palace. Boy, am I going to give her a piece of my mind. Ah, the lovely white wolf. For some reason, I seem to feel so relaxed when you're around. I have this peaceful feeling, as if you know me inside out. Oh, I know you from the inside, believe me. I'm collecting demon fangs, you know. If you have any for me, you can take some of my treasure. People will probably say I'm foolish giving treasure to a wolf, but you're my lucky wolf. I'm certain some good will come of it. Surely you've collected some of them. What do you think? Would you like to make a swap? Let's see. What have you got? What have you got? The golden ink pot. Ink pot with golden sheen. Increases ink restoration speed. Definitely something I want. Thief's glove. Draw a line connecting Isun to an enemy to steal items. Fog pot. Marked with the mist crest. Allows transfer between origin mirrors. Definitely want that. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Our separation had weakened me. My power had scattered like mist. Your heart, pure enough to pierce the darkness, reawakened me. The seal of mist will protect you. My power has reached its peak. I hereby bestow upon you the power of mist warp. Whoa, never expected something like that from a flask. Bet that royal oaf didn't even know what he was in this thing. Now about the mist warp. I don't know exactly how to use it, but the important thing is that you got another technique back. And basically the Veil of Technique Mist is basically a safe travel through the origin mirrors. All you gotta do is just draw an X on them and you can travel around all you want. Ah, so pretty. Now, let's see, how many demon fangs do I have now? I have 50. I gotta get 42 more before I can get the golden ink pot. Because that thing restores Ooh, your ink power is like crazy. Stray bead. I'm gonna have a hell of a time trying to find all these again. Lacquerware set. There are so many treasures in the Emperor's place. Bullhorn. Crystal. Pearl. Okay, anything over here? Okay, and I think that's everything in this area. We just gotta get some more demon fangs. We can get that gold pot. Wait, was there anything around? I thought there was something around here. I guess not. Oh well. To the city. Hey, bamboo girl. Aw, thank you, Squanch. I appreciate it. Where are you spacing out here? When you're free now, you can go anywhere you want. Oh, hello, you two. I hardly recognize you. You were so tiny when we first met. You certainly cut a dashing figure at full size. You think so? Well, actually, I hear stuff like that all the time. Oh, yes, I meant you too, Isun. Anyway, the city's a dangerous place right now. You should go head back to your grandpa's house. That Emperor fellow's got an eye for that treasure of yours, right? You should get away before others start sniffing around. Plus, your grandpa seems awfully lonely, you know? Really? Oh, I see. That dear old man thinks of me as his own granddaughter. I would really like to return, but... You're not his granddaughter? You mean your real family lives somewhere else? Oh, anyway. You should just go see him if you feel that way. I know nothing of my past. I don't even know who I am or where I came from. My first memory is waking up in a bamboo grove. The bamboo cutter took me home where I was lovingly cared for. To repay his kindness, I helped him with his bamboo ware. If that's the case, then why don't you hurry up and go see him? I know nothing of my past, but I do recall one faint memory. Ooh, excuse me. I thought long and hard while I was in prison. It was then when I remember being in a small dark room long ago. That's all I can think about now, and I feel I must get there as soon as I can. I cannot escape that feeling. It's a pretty weird story. I mean, you don't even know where it is you want to go back to. Bits and pieces of my memory are coming back in flashes. Together they form a vision. I see a royal crest inscribed in the earth amid a grove of bamboo. I must go to Sasa Sanctuary. There it shall become clear. Huh? What's gotten into you? I mean, first with the dark room, and now you suddenly want to go to Sasa Sanctuary? I don't know where I must return, but I have this intense feeling in my heart. It drives me forward to my ultimate destination. It drives me to seek the royal crest. I must leave for Sasa Sanctuary at once. Hey, wait, Bamboo Girl, wait! Oh, she's gone. Keep it nighttime just a little longer. There should be some treasures around here. Yeah, we got a lot of trees to purify. Can't remember if there's any... Yep. Knock roller set. Crystal. And before we see Himiko, I'd like to do a lot of stuff around the town first. Golden Peach. Oh, that reminds me. That's right, I don't have any more golden dust right now. I just got these new rosary beads. Okay, hopefully I can find some new gold dust soon so I can equip those. Oh, another treasure. And nothing over there. Okay. Thank you for the applause. I don't know what they were for, but I appreciate it. Exorcism slip. Nice. Oh, another treasure. Simply because you are amazing. Aw, thank you, Sir Squanch. You are too. I appreciate you being here. Treasure over here. Nope. There's a mermaid pool over here. Ah. There we go. And the weapons dude is over here. Huh? Hey, Hoodhead, what you up to here? Ah, you are just in time to witness history in the making. I finally realized how empty the life of sword collecting is. Now I am hooked on the thrill of fishing. Excuse me. Will you not join me in my newfound passion? Oh, why not? We can afford to kill a little time. Let's psych ourselves up, Amy. This is surprisingly one of my favorite fishing games. When it comes to, like, fishing mini-games. Loach. crawfish. It's a very fun game, Sir Squanch. It's got humor, it's got incredible gameplay, and the artistry in this game is just one of a kind. So many crawfishes. Yeah, it's one of the few games in video games where they use Japanese ink paintings as the main source of the aesthetic. I think I've mainly only seen one or two other games try to attempt this. Sweet fish. Ooh, big fish. Koi fish! The only game I can think of with a more instantly recognized style is Borderlands. That's true. Borderlands does use a very thick-styled cell shading technique. Yeah, let's do a couple more fish. Trout. Super big fish. Caught a hoochen. I think this is enough fishing for now. I'm not going for 100% completion with this game just yet. But this is one of the few games where I do love completing this game. When it comes to the fishing guide, the animal guide, the monster guide. Actually, the monster guide is the last trophy I still need to get in this game, because there's a specific monster I missed at one point in time in the game. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, some of these houses also have treasures in them, too. Treasure. Exorcism slip. Excuse me. Have you heard of the news, Pooch? Seems that the Emperor has gotten over his illness at last. He's back to his gentle old self, thank goodness. I can't tell you how relieved I am. Sob. Ah, it's been a long time since I've seen my husband look so happy. Although we're in the Emperor's service now, my husband and he were great friends during their school days. There's nobody happier than him that the Emperor's better. Yeah, let's get some praise. Aha. Pearl. I am going to have a lot of stuff to sell after this. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, does your fancy rich house have anything? It's a song my grandma taught me. Apparently the water dragon that's causing havoc in the sea is actually a god from the dragon palace at the bottom of the sea. Did you know that, doggy? Holy bone. I've just come to steal your stuff and plant your trees. And for the hell of it, cause a windstorm. I love messing with people in this game, it's funny. Okay. Oh, I missed a tree.
Oh.
Let's see, there's probably some stuff over here I missed. Yep. Ah! Why must you throw things at me? Thank you for the pets. Excuse me. Get some free stuff. Hey there, doggy. What brings you to this dull place like this? This is just the guard's room for Queen Himiko's palace. There's nothing here that would be of interest to you. Except bringing these gongs for money. And smashing these pots. I've no excuse. I was totally off my guard and unprepared. It's unthinkable that if we were cursed at a time like this, I feel so humiliated. It brought shame upon my whole family. I must devote myself to guard duty more than ever to make amends. Okay, dude. Okie dokie then. Ah, here we go. Lots and lots of flowers to bloom. And I figured there was something over here. And I can't do anything with this place until later, I believe. Huh. Thought there'd be a stray bead there. Now I remember I need the cat call power-up to get in that place. Let's see. Did I do your challenge? Okay, I already did yours. Good, good. Now, to the main city. Have you noticed that the mist over the city has suddenly disappeared? There must have been some change in the Emperor. We'll take credit for that, thank you very much. Hey, wait. What about you, sister? Why didn't you try to help the Emperor? Couldn't your mystical powers have located the source of that mist? I knew it. You and Himiko are up to no good. That was my mistake. But I'm just a priestess, you know. I can't go snooping around the Imperial Palace for no reason. Anyway, if you've cleared up the mist, then I offer my congratulations. So then, now that that's resolved, it's on to the next problem. All of what you've done so far is amazing. However, the water dragon is still a much bigger problem. No trading ships can get through, the city's food is running low, and the evil besieging our fair land still looms large in the shadows. Now exactly is the time we need them. If only we had the fox rods. Yeah, as you can imagine, Rao's theme was actually very essential to making this Kitsune form for you all to look at. Actually, is there anything over here I missed? Nope, okay. Ugh. Well, actually, if I remember correctly, there is some treasure in this area, but I can't get to it yet. It's like way too wide of an area right now. I have to get a specific accessory for that. Sweet! The curse zone vanished along with all that funky mist. Looks like the city's come back to life. Amy, but you never saw that happen in a place like this 100 years ago. This must be exciting for you, being from the country and all. Now I know you just want to go fun and don't go overboard. I mean, you don't want you to forget what you're supposed to be doing. If I remember correctly, there's also a thing you're supposed to do with the fire in this town. Oh. Holy bone. Treasure. There we go. And now it is daytime in this place. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't purify all the trees yet. I forgot about that. There's like a special quest tied to them. Okay, what's in here? Tanuki! The afternoon is so relaxing. I mean, everything's all ready. Now that we have to do is wait for the customers. Everyone wears such fancy hats. Hello there, pup. You look like someone who appreciates fine cuisine. Proper diet is the key to life. Eat well and be healthy. I'm Yama, the top chef in Cyan City. Pleased to meet you. I have a kitty face. What do you think about this huge pot on the giant stove? Impressive, eh? I invested every yen to make my name into it. I had to give him a special order to make what I'm aiming to do. Ever heard of the tale about that mushroom? There's not a single chef in the world that doesn't know about it. I'm talking about the legendary golden mushroom. I spent decades trying to find the master of the culinary arts, but I've yet to make a dish that truly satisfies me. If only I could get my paws on one of those golden mushrooms. Sure, I could prove my skill by making the ultimate dish. I already have this huge pot and giant stove. All I need now is a golden mushroom. Then I'll master the art of cooking. That is my dream. Huh? Could it be? Is that the legendary golden mushroom? That sparkling gold color, that captivating shape. Yes, there can be no doubt. Where in the world did you find it, pup? Oh, never mind that. With that mushroom I could fulfill my dream to master the art of cooking. Please, pup, please, I must have that mushroom. What could a dog do with it anyway? Okay, you can have it. Really? Oh, thank you. You're such a good pup. Now with this golden mushroom, I will attempt to make the ultimate dish. My long-cherished dream will finally be fulfilled. Huh? Oh yes, the ultimate dish. I was so overwhelmed by the emotion when the legendary golden mushroom came into my paws. Not a day has gone by without my preparing this huge pot and giant stove for this day, and now the time has come. Gotta give my headphones a break. Oh, am I too loud, or what's happening? Is the game too loud? Today, the fiery chef Yama will prepare the ultimate dish. Now watch carefully, pup. You may learn a thing or two. Behold, Yama's super fancy fan the flames dance. New technique. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power has diminished while you were away. But that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Unleash your wrath in a mighty fire burst. I did it! My long-cherished dream, the ultimate dish is ready. I give you rice stew eruption. Well, what do you think, pup? Pretty impressive, eh? Not bad, but we can't tell how it tastes just by looking at it. But enough about that. I never thought you'd get the power of Okami here, Emmy. Remember that mark on the wall? Draw that and you can invoke the power of Inferno anytime you want. Use it to reduce that mean old monster's to ashes. They won't know what hit him. Consumes the rice stew. Okay, so funny enough, it took me a long time to figure out that there was a brush technique here. And I saw that symbol on the wall for the first time, I'm like, well, that's interesting. He did that fancy dance, and what do I do? It took me so long to figure out that that's actually a hint on the wall. Because I thought you could only use brush techniques that you had. So now I have a fancy fire burst. And that's not the only power-up you can get in this town. Okay, let's see. What is another one I can find? Okay, that's a cursed tree over there. Try to heal all these trees. Bop the Tanuki. Oh. Excuse me. Do you have golden dust? Yes, you do. Ah, and you have a new sword too. Nice. But do we really want to spend all that right now? Well, I can buy a bunch of other stuff later. Okay, sell all the fish. Sell all the treasure. Thankfully that makes up for a lot of it. Sell these slips. And sell these since I don't really use them. You don't get penalized for using items in battle, but I just don't use them that much anyway. Okay. Use the golden dust on this. And this. Excuse me. And now to put on some new rosary beads. Nice. Okay, sell me something. Oh, I already bought everything. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Samurai Dandy. Hello, dog. How are you doing? The city air is 100 times better than it was before, eh? And I feel right as rain again. It's like getting rid of his curse. But there's still something bothering me. There's been this thief here in the city for a long time. He disappeared during the fuss about the awful mist. But now that the city's back on its feet again, the no-good lout has made his return. He works so quickly that no one would cope with catching him. The lowlife's name is Hayazo. How do I know Hayazo's back in town if he's that fast? That's what you're wondering, right? Well, that's quite simple. I'm one of his victims. He stole my precious glass watch. I was here on the other night, and I noticed it was missing. I looked all over for it, but it was too late. Someone bumped into me, and it was so fast it must have been him. My precious glass watch, that wretched Hayazo. Okay. And if I remember, there's another quest tied to that. Especially with these flames. Oh, right. Oh, guess that doesn't work. I actually set him on fire. I apologize. I thought I was supposed to put a fire thing in there. Oh, it does do that. You just can't use the fire burst technique on it. Okay. There we go. Hi there, Mutt. That mist seems to have vanished. Now I feel ready to go. I'll be having a few drinks at Yama's restaurant tonight. What's wrong with you, Mutt? Why are you staring at me like that? See some kind of troubles in my eyes, do you? Haha, why would I have any troubles? All is well with the world as far as I can tell, too well even. I'll be having a few drinks at Yama's restaurant tonight. I think that means that he's gonna get drunk and tell us something. exorcism slip. So much praise. Oh god! I forgot. Whatever mark you make, the children draw the graffiti of what you draw in the game. They made the uwu face graffiti. Oh god, I forgot about that. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, let's see what's in here. Give me your stuff. Okay, nothing in here right now. Yeah, it was the... I drew the uwu face for the mask when I infiltrated the demon world. Oh god, that's funny. And look, all the kids are drawing it too. Treasure. Infinity Stone. Okay, let's see. I can't go in those houses. And the carpenter's doing something else, if I remember correctly. I already got that. Oh, yeah. I need to put water in there. And then, if I remember correctly, if you do this... Where does it go? Why am I going so high in the air? Why is there a floating island in the sky? Huh? Amaterasu? Huh? How do you know Amy's name? Oh, that little bouncing guy's with you too. Well, Captain Waka did say you were inseparable. Who are you calling little? Wait a sec, did you just say Captain Waka? That imbecile's a captain? We work under Captain Waka, and he reports directly to Queen Himiko. We're the Tau Master Special Investigation Troop. You can call us the Tau Troopers for short. So I actually did not know about this island until my second playthrough of this game. Tau Troopers? I don't know if I like the sound of that. This is our headquarters, but Captain Waka is out on a special mission right now. He told me about you two before he left, and he said you could inspect our headquarters if you wanted. Bah, I knew that half-baked prophet was up to something. He knew we were coming. I bet this place is just crawling with traps. Keep your eyes peeled, Amy. Treasure. this is terrible, just terrible. Hey, what's wrong, Chief? Listen to this. I've always been fascinated by Captain Walker. That's why I trained so hard to join the Tau Troopers, but I'm still considered a new recruit. Novice Tau Trooper Abe. You actually care about that half-baked prophet? Bah, this is terrible. No, that's not what I meant. The terrible part came after I joined. I'd only been in the Tau Troopers for a few days when I lost my Tau mask. Each member only gets one. Tau mask? Oh, you mean that thing the other guy was wearing over his eyes? What's the big deal about that? What's a big deal? The captain's gotta skin me alive if I don't find it. Heh, that half-baked prophet sure has some weird hang-ups. I went for a walk to show my new mask to everyone. That's when the strange man bumped into me. He must have stolen it right there. How could you not notice someone take a mask right off your face? Can't believe I lost my Tau mask. Each member only gets one. Captain's gonna skin me alive if I don't find it. Say, would you fellows mind searching around the city for it? I can't leave my post. There's no one else I can ask. You must help me, please. If you find it, I'll tell you a secret about Captain Walker. That's an impressive statue. Wait, I take that back. I don't want to compliment that guy's stuff. If I remember correctly, this is supposed to be how angels were depicted in old Japanese mythology, I think. Or some type of monster, I can't remember. Whee! Pop. And I shattered Amy's poor legs. Okay. If I remember correctly, I have to get all of the non-cursed trees back to life before I can do anything. There we go. Ah, it's these two. Aren't you that wolf we saw back in Kamiki Village? We traveled a long way to get all this way here. I guess you've been traveling yourself. I've just about had enough of being on the road. Look, sis, it's that dog again. There's some pretty makeup on its back. Here we go again. It's just a normal white dog, I tell you. You're always making up such strange stories. You need to take a bit more interest in the real world. Okay, so we saw those flowers appear back in Kamiki, but flowers blossom all the time. People see it every day. Maybe even trees appeared right out of nowhere. Well, just stay right here on the real world ones. I can see the makeup right there. Sob. Boop. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. Right in front of us. A tree just appeared right in front of us. How can that be? Ahoo, a brand new tree. The gods must have made it. But gods aren't the only ones who can create trees. Maybe if there was a rain right after the tree appeared. But otherwise, I don't believe in it. There are no gods. Alright, I can't do rain yet. That's another power-up for later. Oh. Breaking in and stealing, breaking in and stealing, breaking in and stealing, 'cause I am a wolf. Pearl. Dang it. Crystal. Exorcism slip. Crystal. Oh, crap. Dang it. Was not trying to fall down that way. glass beads. Can you imagine how cool beads were during this time of life? Or like any of the modern toys we have now, like yo-yos or anything like that, compared to like how things were back then in the day. How rare it must have been to get like marbles or cards or anything. Ah, electric ghost. Hey, am I right in thinking that you can actually see me? Ha ha ha, of all things. So the ghostly Raiden has finally been spotted by a living being, and it turns out to be a cute little doggy. Lightning Ghost Raiden. Why are you staring at me like that? Okay, so I don't have any legs. But isn't that normal for a ghost in Nippon? I was killed by a bolt of lightning, you know. It was great. Never get hungry, never get tired, and it's fun all the way. There's just one problem. Ugh. What is in this house? But my father still hasn't been able to wake up. Rumor has it that it was the mist making everyone ill, so I want the gods to make my father better now. All I need is medicine that can make him well. Well, it just so happens I have some herbal medicine. I offered herbal medicine. Is the medicine working? Oh, please let it work. I just want you to wake up, that's all. I want to hear your voice again. What? Bob woke up. I managed to make him wake up. I feel like I'm dreaming. Thank you, doggy. Thank you so much. I'll stay right by his side until he's completely better. Thank you, doggy. Thank you so much. Okay. If I remember correctly, there's also something in here to do. Huh, this is a real puzzle. Oh, hello, White Doggy. Want to keep an old warrior work company? I run this kimono shop, you see, but I feel it's time for a change. I'm getting a bit sick and tired of seeing the same old colors. I was trying to think of a new, exciting new design. Kimono designer Mr. Chic. The thing is, it's not quite as easy as I'd hoped. I'm at such a loss, I'm tempted to ask you for help, Doggy. Think you can help me come up with a new design that could catch on across the city? Take a look at that kimono back there. I found that simply by staring at it, once I can draw inspiration. Yeah, surely staring at it will be a go. It's simple. Okay. Good heavens! How did that design end up appearing all by itself? Maybe my inspiration worked on the kimono after all. I think you need specific designs in order to actually get his faith. So I need to finish that up later. Oh, hello. Treasure. Exorcism Slip M. If I remember correctly, there's supposed to be a thing in there, too. Let's see, what's in here? Hello, Wolf. How have you been? I still haven't gotten over the excitement of our success. Still can't begin to regular work. Suppose I just need some kind of motivation. And I can't remember what his motivation's supposed to be, but I'll figure it out later. Okay. Oh, it looks like we have another ad break coming up. So, 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We're back after these messages, so stay tuned. Ooh, I need to stretch. have returned. Okay. Excuse me. The curse zone seems to have completely disappeared now. There's water back in the canal all of a sudden. So see, work with the gods. Now we can just need a ferry to get us some rides. Well, this is just perfect. I don't know where it came from, but it'll do the trick nicely. Time to set sail for the East Street. These people are just letting me ferry them, considering the fact that I'm a wolf on a lily pad. What a great trip! I got here so fast. You don't have to pay anything like you do on the ferry. It's the perfect solution. Well, at least I got her faith. And she dropped some money. Okay. Okay, let's see. I should probably try to fill up the feed pouch for later. Oh, hello again, Pooch. Just look, the air in Cyan City is crystal clear today. What a relief after the cursed mist had been covering the city. That no-good mist withered all the trees I'd lovely attending to. But it's gone now, as you can plainly see. Cyan City looks like an Earl itself once more. Blossom Protector Mr. Flower. The mist had hindered my efforts, but now I can do the Gura Shuffle and make the cherry blossoms bloom. I learned it from the certain flower dance master, you know. Would you care to see the Gura Shuffle? Do not doubt my resolve, I shall dance when the time has come. But the city wounds are deep. If I did the Gura Shuffle now, I doubt my strength would suffice. I mean, just look at the great cherry blossoms here on my roof. That is the sacred protector of the Cyan City, but, as you can clearly see, it has been possessed by evil spirits. It will take considerable power of the certain cursed trees bloom. I am overwhelmed by the sheer number of them in the city, so I shall save my dance till the trees that aren't possessed bloom. That way I can borrow the power of the profusely blooming blossoms. I think his hat is also one of them. There we go. Oh, I missed 2 trees in this area. Let's see, 2 trees, 2 trees. Oh, there's one. Ooh, and a treasure. Crystal. Okay, now where's the last tree? That's possessed one. That's possessed one. And it's possessed one. Oh, he didn't try to pet me. What a bastard. That's a possessed one. That's a possessed tree. Huh? I see you. You evil white puffball. Heh. I'm pretending to be a demon hunter. It's a game where you defeat monsters on Oni Island. But it's all just pretend. I'd be too scared to do it in real life. Hey, do you want to pretend to be my servant? You don't look like you take much notice of what people say. Would you pay me more attention if I gave you some food? Not that I have anything I can give you, mind. If only I had those millet dumplings Grandma made for me. I'm sure you'd love them. We could play together. Let's see, where is the final tree? Non-possessed tree. Where are you? Where is this one? Was it inside of a building? But I don't think it... They're inside buildings. They're usually outdoors somewhere. It's a possessed one. Ooh, a vase. Tree. Where is the final non-blossomed, non-possessed tree? Gotta be around here somewhere. No, okay, that was that. Or maybe he's inside his own house, if I remember correctly. Ah, yep, that's where it is. Stray bead! At last, the time has come. Though few in number, the trees that have bloomed are lending me their power. Now I can drive away the evil spirits with my dance. I shall make these cursed cherries blossom bloom. Sorry to keep you waiting, Pooch. At last you shall witness the Gura Shuffle. Come along if you wish to see me dance. Are you ready? I give you the Gura Shuffle. You gotta chase them all over the city. in various ways. And when he removes the curse, you have to blossom them. I believe it's this one over here. Hey TJ, hope you're doing well. Okay, then he's jumping over that way for some reason. And he's going to this one. I believe the final one is his own house. Thank you for the pets, TJ. Phew! It worked, it worked! I got a bit out of control there. Frankly, I wasn't sure if I could drive away those evil spirits. But when I thought about how happy the people of the city would be, I knew I had to make those trees bloom one way or another. I care not whether it was my dance or the power of the gods, if that made them bloom. As long as there's recovery of our cherry blossoms to delight the people, I have no complaints. Nice. Okay, that's another major side quest in here done. I will give the child charcoal. Okay, that's mine from before, but let's see. Okay, it's a star, the next one. Actually, really quick, I'm gonna deal with that thief. So currently, TJ, we are playing Okami, one of my favorite video games when it comes to the artistry and overall good time games. Not just because you play an all-powerful wolf god, but it's also cool too. Okay, let's quicken this. Oh dear. I'll be right back, everybody. I think I just heard my dog barking. I think she wants out. Be right back. Okay, back again. False alarm. Turns out she just wanted the cat food. For some reason, my dog, she loves trying to steal the cat food from the cats. She's only allowed to eat dog food and maybe some broiled chicken, and that's about it. And she loves trying to sneak the cat food, so we have to put it up on a higher place. And if she doesn't get her way, she sometimes yelp barks. She can be a bit of a spoiled brat in that case. Look, I don't believe it. The gods must have heard my pleas. The big lantern has suddenly become a flame. This must be a sign from above. The gods must be telling me to catch Hyozo. He may have gotten away with the crimes of the darkness up to now, but now there's nowhere for him to hide with all the light. He must be taking cover somewhere nearby. Now I just have to lie and wait until he shows his face. So when does he show up then? Oh, now I remember. Pretty sure he's in one of these. There he is. Hee hee hee. You found me. Not bad, pal. Not bad at all. Let me introduce myself. Name's Hyazo, Master of Thieves. I was born to pick pockets, you see. They say I even picked the midwife's pocket when I was born. Nice to meet you. Master of Thieves, Hyazo. Master of Thieves? Yep, but picking pockets ain't my only skill, you know. I can run fast, even faster than a wolf. Huh? You saying you could take us on, mister? You may be a master thief. A furball here is a master snatcher. No matter who it is, this furry snatcher's gonna get the goods. Especially from a sleazy thieves like you. Hee hee hee. Think you can take something from me, do you? Well, no one can match my vanishing act. No one ever has, no one ever will. Mess with me and you'll eat my dust. You gonna take me on? Well? Ha, you're toast, Hyazo. There's no escape ammo here once we see some prey. Go ahead, give it a shot. You're no match for the skill of the Hyazo, Master of Thieves. First one, then two, get 'em in order. I split apart and take off in a cloud of dust. One with fire, two with water. One with fire. What the? Where'd he go? Crap. Crap. Nope. Gotcha. Fiddlesticks. Hmm? Oh, it's you, dog. What's that you got there? Surely it's not my precious glass watch. How in the world did you get it back from Hyazo? You must be some kind of miracle worker. Okay, so that's one time. Okay, I gotta do another night. The people are like, wasn't it just midnight like 5 minutes ago? Why is it morning? Oh, thank you. LouRat27. Thank you for joining the Q-Den. My name is Dekus Q, the American Kangaroo. though in kitsune form, for Okami, one of my favorite video games ever. And I hope to earn your viewership. And I hope you enjoy your free emotes for joining the Q-Den. Huh. Has not appeared yet. Quitter. Okay, I've got to let another night pass or something. Okay, now to show Mr. Sheik a new pattern. Oh, thank you, TJ. Yes, yes, that's it. There it is, my vision right there in all its glory. Exquisite texture born of the primitive force. Another design original beyond belief. That pattern almost seems as if it could make something happen. You certainly show great skill with this, my friend. Huh, now is that the one? Okay, maybe try that again. I'm gonna have to talk to the little girl again. I just did a really short retro stream to see if I really enjoyed doing it, and I had a lot of fun even with nobody in chat. Well, I hope you still have fun with it. And trust me, it takes a bit to get your audience. But eventually they'll find you. And you gotta do a lot of networking, that's for sure. You just gotta find a way to constantly promote yourself one way or another. Okay, are you there now? No, he's not there yet. Well, there should be some other quests. Oh yeah, that's right, there's this guy. With the water flowing, with the mist gone, everything's back to normal. I had a really strange illness that put me out of action. But now I can try to patch things up with the boss at last. I can't waste any more time. I need to take a ride along the canal to get to the boss's house. What about this convenient, mysterious lily pad? It's a miracle. Look at this lily pad here at my cries. I can get to the boss's house. It's about time to start my apprenticeship. I will just hope that the wind takes me. I have to use another one of these. I can't believe I managed to get here so fast. It's a miracle my devotion to the boss is what did it. I'm pretty nervous about seeing him again after all this time. Boss, please, boss. Surely today's the day you'll say yes. I know I'm weak and useless, that's why miscotch me. But no one can be more passionate about work than me. Please, boss. Please let me be your apprentice. You hopeless dreamer. How many times do I have to tell you I don't take apprentices? And yet you still keep coming back and pestering me. Very well, I'll work you so hard that you won't know what's hit you. But boss. Yes, boss. Okay, so I guess I see what kind of work he's going to go through. I have to make sure my stream videos are stuff people actually want to watch first. Well, from what I've been able to tell, it's usually just better to stream what you think is fun most of the time. Trying to follow trends is incredibly tough and very unpredictable. Okay, what else can I do in this city? I know there's a few things I can't do unless I have certain powers. Nice. Next is a heart. Yeah, even he's got it on his clothes. Yes, that's it. There it is, my vision right there in all its glory. Okay, then back to the little girl. Trying to think, what else can I unlock back in previous areas with what I've got now? Yeah, I actually started exporting my videos to YouTube a lot more now. I just have to remember to do them in right order and make sure that the playlists are right. And I've actually gotten a few more subscribers on YouTube too. As messy as my videos are. But still, everything helps. You just can't do too many of them at once, from my experience, when it comes to exporting. Otherwise it screws up the process. Next is a V. So let's see, if I remember correctly in the story-wise, I have to go to Sasa Sanctuary to help with Kaguya and her thing. That, and I can do a couple more things around here too. Excuse me. I am literally helping you plagiarize a little girl. How terrible is that? Isn't it beautiful? Oh yeah, that's right. The V is technically a reference to Beautiful Joe. Henshin a go-go, baby! And a flower pattern is her next one. Still want to figure out the layout for chats and alerts. I still want to change out my layout sometime, too. I still need to change out my starting stream screen. I still gotta figure out transitions sometime. So it's an ever-learning process. Dang it, didn't get it right. That's always the trickiest one to do. But for now, I think I'm gonna leave the city and get a few things done outside elsewhere. That's very good, Hop. Learn if you have a passion for it, and then commit to it more. Ah, treasure. And a clover. Pearl. Ah, crap. Tell me there's a way back up there without having to go all the way around. Crap. Oh, okay, there's a thing over there. I can't remember how to solve your problem. if I remember correctly, there was something over here I needed. Bandit spider. Oops, wrong one. Oh, dang it. I win. Not bad. My parents get fed up with how bad their internet was and got Starlink. I don't say anything about it with Musk's company being I didn't want to cause drama. Hey, all I care about is better internet that lets me focus on my hobbies with or without the stress of stuff working. Eh, you're no problem. As long as you... The thing about internet laws these days is that they're very constrictive to area these days. So whatever you can get in your area that's cheap and that works, I won't hold it against you for whatever you get. Because like in Ohio, you can only get certain internet in certain areas for some reason. It's some weird laws or whatever. Yeah, either way, Hop, you're okay. Okay, we got that. We got a sun fragment from that thing. Ooh, nice. And plus, Elon Musk only puts his names on things. He doesn't actually contribute anything to anything. He just pretends like he does. Okay, and I'm back in a Agata forest. Okay, did I get everything in here before? Oh yeah, I can't cut that rock yet. Let's see. Oh, hello. Oh, already got you before. Okay, let's see. Shinsu Field, Kamiki Village, Ryoshima Coast, Shitty Checkpoint, Sasa Sanctuary, Kusa Village, Taka Pass. Well, I gotta go here. Sasa Sanctuary. I'm not paying a high internet bill for internet that doesn't work. Make sure you do your research. That's all I can say. Okie dokie then. So would you like to take a dip in the water? It'll make you feel great. The water can heal any injury. Okay, let's see. The gods be praised, is it really you, Kaguya? I never thought I'd see you again after the Emperor suddenly summoned you to Saiyan City. Kaguya, dear Kaguya. Feels like ages since we last met, Grandfather. My, look at all those new wrinkles. Have I worried you so? Oh, Grandfather, sob. I thought you guys were running to each other here. I'm happy for you, too. Oh, Kaguya, let's live together happily ever after. We could sell my bamboo ware, just you and me. Huh? Oh, huh? What's wrong, Kaguya? Do you have to return to the Emperor? No, that's not it. It's just, I cannot live with you, Grandfather. Huh? Huh? What are you talking about, Kaguya? You're not eloping or running away from something, are you? I didn't know you were here, Grandfather. It would have been better if we had not met before I departed. Depart? Where are you going? I'm not sure. The royal crest carved into the earth here in Sasa Sanctuary. It calls to me. What the? Kaguya, what are you doing? It's as if I'm being driven by some invisible force. Below this crest, far below the earth. Something linked to my mysterious past awaits. I must go. I must see what lies within this hole. Whee! Kaguya! Kaguya! No, don't do it, Bamboo Girl. It's too dangerous. After her, Emmy. Yep, another bot. I'll take care of that in just a minute. Make you go a little faster. Haha. Okay. go. Now go faster, Kaguya. The actual myth of Kaguya in Japanese mythology is kind of screwed up to be... BTW, oh yeah. Yeah, I've actually seen various different versions of the tale of Kaguya. In some, she can be a massive bitch, and in some, she could be a very misunderstood loner. And one of my favorite interpretations was the Studio Ghibli version, where they show her as someone who just wanted an ordinary life, but the gods gave them so many blessings, it kind of accidentally, like, ruined her life in a way. And she felt guilty for all the damage she caused to the people who were her suitors and everything. I thought that was a very human version of her. Although they made the Emperor look like a real ass when it came down to it. Because in the story, he's supposed to be, like, the one who truly loves her, if I remember correctly. And then she gave him, like, the potion of immortality to wait for her. But then he doesn't. But in the movie that Studio Ghibli made, he's pretty much just a one-time asshole on screen. Which I wouldn't really put it past during the times, considering he just tries to up and grab her and steal her. I honestly don't doubt that could have happened. Okay, now to get rid of that bot. Puffing conversationalist? That's a weird name. And you're banned. Man, so many of these accounts are made in the same day. Bamboo Girl? What the heck? Looks like a bamboo shoot, except it's metal and insanely huge. This is what was calling me. There are some tales that also paint Kaguya as an alien. It's the link to my mysterious past. Kaguya, I knew that this giant bamboo shoot was buried here in Sasa Sanctuary. You did? But... One day many years ago, I came here to cut down some bamboo. Suddenly, this giant bamboo shoot appeared right before my eyes. Your cold and nearly lifeless body came tumbling out. Then this giant bamboo shoot disappeared back into the ground. You were as cold as ice, and looked like you might die at any minute. I quickly picked you up and rushed home. My dearly departed wife and I nursed you back to health. We had always wanted a child. You were like a blessing from the heavens. You brought joy into our lives. I couldn't tell you the truth. I feared that if you found out, you would seek out the strange bamboo shoot. I feared that it would take you away from us forever. Don't go. Don't go, Kaguya. Grandfather. Sob. I always thought of you and dearly departed grandmother as my real family, and that feeling shall never fade. Though I may leave, my heart remains with you. Remember that. But I cannot stay here with you. A mysterious force is calling me. I cannot resist. I must discover where I came from. Don't worry, I will come back to you. I just need to know. So I beg you, O grandfather dear, see me off with a smile on your face. Okay, I will, Kaguya. Go wherever you may. I only ask that when you get there, you remember one thing. You are my precious grandchild. Never forget that. You are my dearest, most precious grandchild. Oh, grandfather. His precious grandchild. Huh? Oh, I wasn't thinking about home or anything. No, really. Isun, Amaterasu, I'm forever grateful to you. I could never thank you enough for what you did for me. But please accept this as a token of my appreciation. Obtained the fire tablet. It was my sole link to my mysterious past, but now that I'm returning home, I shall need it no longer. It may help you in your travels. It is time. Time for me to depart. Excuse me. Thank you, you two. Thank you, grandfather. Farewell, and may we meet again someday. I hope if there ever is a sequel one day to this game, as vague and impossible as it may be, I really hope she is in the sequel. Aww. Well, when it comes down to it, Platinum Games has said they do have the ideas for Okami 2. Capcom just needs to extend the olive branch. That's pretty much it. Well, it's gone. Wonder where it's headed. Hope that bamboo girl has a safe journey wherever it leads. Yami, get the lead out. We got sidetracked helping that bamboo girl. Let's get going. We have work to do. We gotta rake that queen over the coals. She's got some explaining to do. Kaguya, she's gone. So that giant bamboo sprout was a cradle to take her home. Sigh. My prayers are with you, dearest Kaguya. Capcom could, since they're bringing back a lot of the forgotten IPs like Dead Rising. That's true. And they've made the original Breath of Fire available on their online website and everything to play. So I'm hoping there's a slight chance, if any. Now, let me think, what else can I do with my powers currently? Okay, where to go, where to go? Let me think, was there anything in Kusa Village I could do? Well, actually, if I remember correctly, there was something out here I could do real quick. There was another hole I could dig. And it's just outside here. That, I really should start getting some more demon fangs. If I want to get that unlimited ink pot. Okay, now what does this lead to? I can't remember. Oh, a blessing. Nice. Monkeys. I give you fish, good monkeys. Nice. There's another one over here. Molly's treasure trove. Ah, that's what's here. Got a crystal. Godly charm. Nice. And a stray bead. Not bad for a good haul. Okay. Well, for the meantime, I think I'm going to do one last commercial break before we get back to the story. And I'm going to farm some demon fangs real quick. So, 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We're back after these messages, so stay tuned. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wolf Donuts! And welcome back, everybody. Doing Wolf Donuts. Silly. Okay, so I can't do that with cat powers yet. Hello, Shiba. I got 66 fangs. I need 37 more to go. Gotcha. Victory Spin! Something goofy. Okay, let's see. Where else to go? Let me think. Was there anything else in Shinsu Field? I can't do anything else unless I get the cat call power. Kamiki Village. I guess I can go back real quick to get a prize. Oh, and I can get that one stray bead from inside the bridge. And I can sell a few things real quick. Just got an idea for a better PNG tuber, my Sona holding a clapboard like in a movie production, and when it's talking, he claps it. That sounds cute. Come to think of it, when I saw the huge rock sliced in two, sell all this stuff. Okie doke. I believe I can get the final stray bead in this village. And I can get another present from... what's her name? Okay. I remember this part was pretty tricky, trying to get this thing. Because there's a treasure under the bridge here. And you gotta really get up there somehow. Okay. Nope, dang it. Ugh, the camera. So freaking awful. Okay. Okay, got the stray bead. Just gotta get that other thing up there. Okay. Got it. Glass beads. Okay. And I think that's all the treasure in this town. Let's see. Stray beads. Cave of Nagi, Kamiki. Oh, I'm missing one. Huh. Interesting. Wonder which one I'm missing. Dragon statue, horse statue, rooster, monkey, Kutani pottery. When did I get that? Logbook, Queen Himiko, blah blah blah. Travel guide. Some of these actually give you the back lore and everything else in the game you don't see at first. Beast Diary. Some of these are so cool the way they look. Ugh. Excuse me. And some of these are based on actual yokai in Japanese mythology too. Okay, the bandit spider, Orochi, Blight, and that's everything so far. Move list, the glaive tree, digging champ, holy eagle, golden fury, to insult the enemy. Animal tome, cat, cow. Okay. Fish tome. I think when it comes to completing the game, the fish tome is probably one of the harder ones to do. Because there's a lot of RNG involved. And there's mainly 2 locations where you can fish to get everything. Okay. Now where's the final stray beat in this town? Is it Kamiki that gives it to me? Kutani pottery. Trying to remember where everything would be. Let me think. Well, if I turn it to night, I should be able to see if there's any extra treasure chests around here. Okay, so nothing up here. So it's probably one of the village houses. I'll never forget how much I played the original demo to this game when it first was announced. I played and replayed the demo so much for this town. It was so much fun back then. Because no other game had ever attempted this kind of art style, or trying to replicate the Zelda formula to such a degree. Let's see. Is it in here? No? Okay. It's gotta be in somebody's house. Hey, Brandy. Hope you're doing well. Watermelon. Okay, not here. Whose house has The extra stray bead. It's gotta be one of these. Okay, not you. I was just in there. Where on earth is the final stray bead in this town? Pretty sure I searched everywhere. Well, then again, if I had, I wouldn't be searching. Well, I'm sure I'll find it later, eventually. For now that we have the fire tablet, we can now cross lava. You're probably wondering, why do we need protection against lava when we're trying to go see Queen Himiko? You'll see. Naga Forest, Taka Pass, Kusa Village, Lhasa Sanctuary, City Checkpoint, Ryoshima Coast. Oh, should try to get some more demon fangs. What the? Gotcha. Haha. I piss on your taunt. Huh. This one don't really give any demon fangs. Feed the bunnies. Let's see. I can increase my health. That can do. Nice. See, I've currently got 72 demon fangs. I need 28 more in order to get the better ink pot. Oh, this thing. Better demon fangs. Dang it. Come on. Okay then. I need 25 more fangs. 76. 24 more to go, but these ones don't give that many out. Huh. Who gives out good Demon Fang quality? I guess technically Shinsu Field. That would probably be the best place to farm them for a bit. And I can take care of some stuff in Shinsu Field too. Oh. There we go. Back to Shinsu Field for a bit. Oh, interesting. Come on, try again. Gotcha. You guys give out 3 fangs at once. Nice. Oh yeah, when's the release date of that game? That's supposed to be for November, isn't it? The Rustneck. Now we take this to another thingy. Let's see, I believe we did the Traveler's effigy in here. Yep. November 7th. Okay. That's not too far off. We still got another month to go. Nice. Come on. Okay then. We got 87, 13 more to go. Gotcha. So many demon fangs. Victory spin. Uh-huh. Wait, can I do this yet? Oh, I can finally do that. Oh, there's so many fields I can do that to now. Okay, one more demon fang. Let's check back with the artist. Okay, he doesn't have a new base yet. Probably gotta do some more story stuff before that happens. Until then, let's get the last demon fang. La 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 la. 100 demon fangs. Nice. I can get that golden pot. Man, there's a couple of places I can travel to real quick. I have those hard to reach digging places. I believe there's one in Ngada here. Hi there, Wolfie. It's good to see you running about as usual. What is it? Are you looking for my son? I'm afraid he's not here in the forest anymore. He said something about finding his dream and went off traveling. If you see him along the way, be sure to say hello. God, can you imagine going on a journey back then and just never knowing if you'd ever see your family again after that? That would be so scary for me. Ah, yep, there's one. Bull statue. If I remember correctly, got a forest. You can get 2 in the Sutra ruins. I'll have to look over this later. For now, there's another area I have to go up. Ah, here's one. Yep, here we go. Okay, that's that. I think I'm done with this area for now, until I get the catcall power. And now to continue the story. Ryoshima Coast. Actually, what am I doing? Easier if I just use a mermaid coin to get back into the city. Is there an area around here where I can use a mermaid coin? Okay, mermaid coin. This way we'll get into the city quicker. The aristocratic quarters, and I don't waste time. Oh, hello. Ah, I missed one before. Okay. There's a reason why you need a power to get past these guards. Because you need to slow down time to get past them. Stray bead! Go. And now on to the story. Ah, I'm stuck. Anything in these storehouses? Treasure. Pearl. Yeah, I kind of wish that they wouldn't tell you the description every time. you got an item. Because, like, you've already gotten it before. There's no point in hearing the description again and over and over. Oh. Holy bone. Crystal. Godly charm. Nice. Okay. Now to see Queen Himiko. Starting to get tired. Why, is it really you? Her Majesty Queen Himiko has foreseen your coming. You must not delay, please. Queen Himiko waits on the top floor. Himiko's waiting for us? If you're really the one Queen Himiko's waiting for, even the sea of boiling flames won't be able to stand in your way, right? So yeah, for some reason Himiko has boiling lava on the top floor of her palace to guard her. Never understood that. Seems a bit over the top, but okay. But apparently there's a reason for it. How you would somehow transport liquid hot magma to the top floor of a castle and not burn the floor is beyond me, but we'll just say there's magic mumbo-jumbo put in. Hey, Amy. I bet that's Himiko. Oh, excuse me. Looks like that freaky shut-in's praying or something. The security here was pretty tight, but nothing we couldn't handle. Yeah, you tell her, Amy. Benevolent Amaterasu, I have been waiting for you. And Isun, a traveling artist too, of course. Hey, how'd you know of our names? Anyway, first things first. You knew about that funky mist and the water dragon, didn't you? You got some explaining to do. Tell us what you're up to. Sob. My people, my poor people, their suffering torments me. Sickened by this mist and terrorized by the water dragon. The cries of their pain wash over me like a torrent. Sob, sob. We know what's going on. You're tormenting the people of the city. You must be a monster feeding off the ill will it generates. Now stop stalling and raise this grimy old curtain. Come on, show yourself, you old hag. Isun, your words are very harsh. But you are right. It was rude of me to hide my face from you. Her hat is literally on fire. Benevolent Amaterasu, I, Himiko, ruler of Science City, offer my most sincere apologies. Queen of Science City, Himiko. Ah. As ruler, I can't stand by and watch my people suffer. I, Himiko, will not allow this evil to darken Cyan. My prayers will not cease until we are rid of this curse. Until I have located the hateful monster's stronghold, Oni Island. What's this about, a monster stronghold? Are you saying that's the source of your city's problems? Can't say I've ever heard of Oni Island. Or whatever you call it. Excuse me. And what do you mean you're trying to locate the island? I mean, it's an island, right? It couldn't have just floated away. Oni Island is elusive. It vanishes each day at sundown, shifting to a new location. No one knows where in the vast, wide ocean it will reappear. So even if I wanted to dispatch an army there, it would never arrive. You don't say. Still, why'd you stay so cooped up in this room all day long? I mean, what good will it do to simply pray day in and day out? Oh. Did you try to mess with us? This is the treasured crystal ball. My family, the Yamatai clan, has ruled Science City forever. This crystal ball has been passed down through the generations. I can foresee the future in it. It told me you were coming. And it will tell me where in the ocean Oni Island will appear next. Interesting. Amy's like, ball, ball, ball. You could find Oni Island in a jiffy with that thing. Exposing a stronghold like Oni Island demands much holy power. But if our enemies knew about my prayers, they would stop at nothing to prevent me in my mission. That is why I have locked myself away. Prayers are our only hope. But the spearhead of the enemy's forces may already be on its way. Heh, it's a pretty good story, Queenie. I'll go along with it. I mean, what the heck? I'd do anything for a pretty lady. Hee hee. Ouch! Thanks for the warning. Be careful. You cannot approach me now. By taking this crystal ball in my hand, a powerful magical barrier is erected to dispel any misfortune. You will be struck down by divine forces if you try to approach. This crystal ball ensures my safety, even if my enemies learn of my prayers. The barrier will protect me from their attacks. Amaterasu, I entreat you once again. Will you hear my request, the request of all my people? I guess so. The mighty water dragon now threatens the peace of the oceans. I don't know why it has suddenly turned to savagery. The water dragon is a sea god whose task is to maintain order, so though it may cause harm, we must invite chaos if we try to slay it. In fact, without the water dragon, Oni Island is beyond our reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Quit beating around the bush, just spit it out already. The key to reaching Oni Island lies with the water dragon. Even if the crystal ball shows me the location of the island's powerful shield will prevent us from reaching it. Any attempts to break the shield will only result in our own pain. But the water dragon could break the shield with ease. It could form a bridge over the sea to the island. So you're saying that you'll reveal the location of Oni Island, and the water dragon will break the barrier around it? Is that the only way to get to the enemy stronghold? But what about the water dragon? It's out of control, right? Seriously, Dad will be happy to help us. That's why I must ask for your help, Amaterasu. Your powers could calm the water dragon and get it to help us. I cannot leave this palace, for my prayers require all my energy. You are the only one who can take on this important task. gotta be kidding me. You want us to make friends with a rampaging water dragon? Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we gonna help Himiko or what? Yes. Bummer. Well, the boss is what? What was that, Amy? Oh, Amaterasu, you are truly benevolent. So, I entrust you with this border key. Use this key to cross the border and continue into the land beyond. Obtained the border key. It is said there is a race which controls the water dragon. They live in the sea beyond the border in the Dragonian domain. They may have some connection with the dragon's recent behavior. Please calm the water dragon and open the path to Oni Island. Aw, she didn't pet the dog. Oh well. And now we leave. Look at the mess you've gotten us into, Furball. Well, at least we know who's been controlling the water dragon. Let's go pay the Dragonian domain a visit. Okay, and I think with that last bit of story, I think I am going to call it quits for the night. So let's get our outro going. Ooh. Okay. So thank you everybody for joining me once again. It is always fun to chill and vibe with all of you and get a good conversation going. And I hope you all have a good day today. And I hope I will after I get some sleep. I gotta do some stuff around the house again. Plus I gotta mow the lawn one last time to sweep up all the leaves in the backyard and stuff. Okay, let's see who is on. Who is onto raid? Who was onto raid? We got Cyan Wolf Ghost, Spacine, Fenrir Wolfen, Bruiser Bunny, Trashua Lion, Indie Alpaca, let's see, Derpwaf, Rack Hudson. Indie Alpaca is trying Amber Isle. Interesting. That's a game I've always wanted to try. But I think I'll check that out later. Let's see. Who else is on? Who could use a raid? Bun. Oh, Trax Raptor Gaming's back on. He's playing Back to the Dawn. Well, let's give him a raid. Okay, let's see. Raid. Trax Raptor Gaming. Oh no, wait, it's gamer, not gaming. / raid Trax Raptor Gamer. Okie dokie. So thank you everybody for joining me. I will be back on tomorrow, same time, with Captain Fox. We might start a little earlier, at 9 p.m. to get everything going. Oh, hey, Justy and Viper. Thanks for coming in, but we're actually ending stream to raid somebody right now. But thanks for coming. I appreciate you being here. I'll be back tomorrow with Captain Fox as we continue Lufia 2 Rise of the Sinistrals, and maybe have some time for some Legend of Zelda afterwards. And then Sunday we will be continuing Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage, and probably some more stuff afterwards. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you being here, Justian. So hopefully y'all have a great night, have a great weekend ahead of you, because y'all deserve it. And remember, round is the best shape. Have a good night, everybody. Raid out.